Loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget. This is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
Oh, look at the 76ers starting group. Actually out there with George. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. And it's Jokic missing. Outside, Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Murray. Edwards can't hit. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
The 76ers again can't hit it. Hot loose and stolen by Maxey. Back to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Hands it from downtown.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Here's Watson following the score by Jamal Murray. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Embiid dishes to George. Edwards against Murray. Shoots. Edwards can't hit. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Porter. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. And it's Jokic missing. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Edwards' shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
Love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, the shake, and Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Porter. Back to Murray. Jokic with his screen on Embiid. They get it back.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
George passes to Embiid. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Outside for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. Oubre, no one around him. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Porter. Gordon with a screen on Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good by Porter.
And out of the pick and roll, Porter showing great coordination, fluidity, and versatility.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Edwards with the screen for Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter of who can catch that momentum.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Philadelphia ahead, up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Embiid, the pass to Edwards. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Edwards got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers. Jokic against Embiid. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Embiid against Jokic. Here's Edwards. And the shot falls short this time. Jokic against George. In the corner, it's Gordon. Drains it from beyond the arc. Gordon's got 5.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That is how you respond to Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Jokic with the screen on George. Murray kicks to Jokic. Shot on the wing. And again, it's Denver. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Knocked away. Jokic against Embiid. Wants to get it to Edwards and does. Pass to George. Over Gordon. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Embiid. 9 points for George. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
And again, Philadelphia turns it over. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Murray kicks to Jokic. Jokic lumbering in. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint. Out to Edwards. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's one of the underrated aspects of his game, his passing. He knows the defense expects him to finish the job, but he just drops off the dime.
Taking matters
into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Maxey with it, now defended by Jokic. High post, Embiid. He's against Jokic. Embiid, no good.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Watson's shot is off. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. It's good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Jokic sets the screen for Porter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. The 76ers leading by 4. Puts up a deep 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Good concentration coming right there from Jokic.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's George on the wing. Pass to Edwards. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Embiid. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Murray for 3. Here's Jokic. Banked in off the glass. Jokic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. For you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Yabusele. He's out there with Gordon. Andre Drummond is out there with Walker. And it's McCain in at the 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Pass to Drummond. Here's McCain. Guarded by Porter. Pulls it from 20. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. For the tie, it's Jokic inside.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Walker the pass to Yabusele. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And so he hits both. Nuggets trail. Here's Jokic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
He hits both from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Now here's Walker. He has yet to score. Outside Gordon. Pass to Drummond. Shot clock at 6. Over Watson. The 76ers again can't hit it. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Westbrook. Outside Porter for the lead. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porter's got 5.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. George finds Embiid. Back to George. The 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Westbrook against George. Jokic with it. He's got 12. Outside Porter. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Axie on the wing. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got assist number 8 here in this one already. To the inside. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
And finished off by Oubre.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Give yourself a round of applause.
Denver's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. It's Westbrook with the drive. Plays it up and banks it in. Westbrook's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
He's so good at finding a crease in the defense and taking it to the hole. Westbrook going to what he does best.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Murray's checked in for Russell Westbrook.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, number 27.
Nuggets on D. Here's Embiid. Out to Edwards. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Jokic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 76ers leading by 3. Back to Embiid. Releases. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Porter. Good on the shot. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
Just so tricky with that little floating jump shot. Porter has a great feel for when to let it fly.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. And a miss there on the triple. Porter against George. And finished off by Porter.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
Here's Embiid. With 1 on the clock, and Embiid throws it down. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. 76ers on top, lead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Murray. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside, Porter. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the 3. Kept alive. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. It's stolen by Edwards. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. And so they foul intentionally.
Jamal Murray. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Denver. They trail by 1. At the top of the key, Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
When we talk about guys 7 feet plus, is Embiid the top shooter? I can't think of anyone that's a little bit better.
Murray kicks to Jokic. The high post shot. It goes straight through with the switch. Jokic has got 10 points in just the second half.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. Embiid sledgehammers it home on the drive.
Yeah, you better make a business decision and get out of that way. Barreling through, you better clear the way for Embiid.
Jokic a screen. To tie it up. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Maxey with it. Porter's there. Embiid inside. Jokic defending. Embiid, no good. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Murray kicks to Porter to take the lead. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. So far in the fourth quarter, they belong to 6 points.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
4 on the clock. Hands it from downtown. Maxi's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxi is not holding back.
1:29 left in the game. Murray outside.
Philadelphia foul. Paul George. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Left side, George. The tray, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Fires to the hoop. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Oubre, a screen on Jokic. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. Back to Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Denver needs to get off the shot. Gordon with the screen for Porter. It's money from deep.
Relentless. In their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Pass to Embiid. Takes a 3. Porter pulls it in. A floater. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist from Porter. And now a 7-point Nugget lead.
we'll see Moran and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Stan, we got a lot of great athletes on the floor tonight. How do you think it'll play out?
Well, both teams want to run, so in that case, a lot of it comes to which team wants to run back on defense. You can't just outrun people one way. There's going to have to be a lot of intelligence and patience out on the floor tonight.
And here's Minnesota now. Here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Leave it to Morant to shock the defense like this. I mean, just putting it on a string.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
Edwards finds Randall. Here's the three. He drops it from range.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and coach said, he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Jackson, the pass to Bagley. Now here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. Fires, top of the key. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Over to the wing for three. Randall. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. There's the three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. To the inside. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Now here's Bain. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bain, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bain, well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
Now here's Edwards. Here he goes. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible. What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease.
Outside Bain. Back to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. On target from range. Morant's got 5 now.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Here's Edwards. Off with the layup. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
That puts him in the lead. Give him 8.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Outside Edwards. On the wing, Alexander Walker, hounded by Morant. Alexander Walker, the pass to Reed. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. From deep, Bain. To the right side. From deep. Wells, that's good. Now here's McDaniels. Desmond Bain getting it done for the Memphis Grizzlies. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Edwards in at the one.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started. Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Jackson for three, and a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Bain. McDaniels, that's good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
On the wing, Bain. Jackson outside. Ooh, poked away. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. A slam dunk by Reid.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done. Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Edwards looking it over. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
McDaniels against Morant. Morant on his way, and he can't jam it through. For Minnesota, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Randle, good.
Striking as fast as he can. Randle catches the defense unprepared with the pull-up.
On the wing, Bain. Morant against McDaniels. Bain, the pass to Morant. And here's Bagley. 5 to shoot. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Stan, you were a longtime coach in the NBA, one of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required time-wise from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jackhammer.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, Coach. Now here's McDaniels. Randle, left side. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randle. Back to DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. DiVincenzo's got his first points of the game.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis.
Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies.
So it's the Grizzlies now. This one for three. The shot, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. Outside for Randall. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Reed passes to Randall. The 3. Memphis with a rebound. Pass to Wells. Jackson finds some space. And that one's on target from the wing. Jackson's got 5 now.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Randall outside. There's the triple. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Now here's Morant. 7 points in the game. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Jackson. Back to Daniels. Oh, stolen by Morant. Pass to Jackson. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Morant finds Jackson. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And now a 3-point Grizzly lead.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Memphis ahead, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
For the fans, the resident of the South.
Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Ja Morant is out there with Jackson. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Morant with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. And here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Knocked loose. Over to the left wing. Puts up a 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Morant's got 12.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
They get the rebound. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Substitution for your Grizzlies, Edie.
McDaniels inside, guarded by Bain. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Memphis leading by 6. Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, make him defend out on the perimeter.
Puts it up from 17. Jackson, the screen. Pass to Edie. 4-3. And again, Memphis no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Goes up at the stripe. And Morant clears the board.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Bain. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Gobert.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. They lead by 4. Morant, the pass to Bain. He drops it from range. Bain's got 13.
Their guards have carried the offensive load, but the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Alexander Walker, and it's off from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And then Morant with the dunk!
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Minute 32 left in the third. DiVincenzo with it. Jackson in his pocket. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It'll be on G.G. Jackson. These are his first free throws of the game. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Bagley's checked in. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Memphis leading by 8. Kicks it out to Jackson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Jackson against DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Shoots over Jackson. Minnesota again missing. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Oh, there's the alley! And the dunk by Jackson.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
For 3, DiVincenzo. The long distance 3 is buried. 9 points in the game. Memphis has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. McDaniels against Morant. Pass to Bain. Fires the 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Randall. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And then Morant with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And so it's Memphis. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Memphis leading by 9. On the court for the Timberwolves, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the center position. Here's Wells. 3 off the inbound. Randle pulls down the board. Randle's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Kennard, he's checked in for Morant. Here's Edwards. Got a piece of it. Right side Reed. Back to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Alexander Walker. Off target from outside. The Grizzlies shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Kicks it out to Bane. Back to Kennard. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Memphis leading by 12. Fast break, here we go. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guard, but although he's a big, Reid is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
Kennard with it. Pass to Bane. Kicks it out to Kennard. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. And he drives in. And then Morant with the dunk!
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Strong drive by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Morant finds Bane. Shakes him. The drive by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going on, look out.
Basket's good.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Bane, the pass to Morant. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Bane. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Jackson, right side. That one's wide left.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people.
Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Come on now, if you want to talk about a crazy vertical, that was that. I mean, it was ridiculous. And then add in the extended hang time. Ooh, oh my.
Bagley passes to Jackson. Morant with it. Pass to Bain. Back to Morant. Over McDaniels. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Memphis making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. And Morant drops them both. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Pass to Jackson. Now Morant, Reed defending. Morant against Reed. The drive by Morant. Back to Jackson. Three-pointer. And it's Morant missing. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A 12-point game.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Grizzlies.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Ja Morant.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Plenty of space. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For three, DiVincenzo nails it from beyond the arc.
For three.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Jackson for three. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 14. And Minnesota calls time here. They're trailing by 14. All right, guys, what do you think?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Get loud and let them hear it. Roll all the fans, get free t-shirts. Show us what you got.
in at the center position. And for the 76ers, we've got Kelly Oubre. Edwards is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's George, and it's Maxey in at the point guard position. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Gary Payton is checked in for Jonathan Kuminga and finished off by Oubre.
Yeah, Oubre breaking out the hammer.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. And the layup falls.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Embiid, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Out to Edwards, jacks up a three. Rebound by Butler. All right, now let's find out what head coach Nick Nurse had to say to David Aldridge. David.
Now, I asked him who hasn't worried out there on the floor, and his answer was Draymond Green. He told me he's a high-effort, high-IQ player who can be so effective. Now, right now, our plan is to stay physical with him and not let him dictate the terms out there. Of course, this means a hard-fought contest down low. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Butler. Curry passes to Butler. Driving to the basket from deep. Green. Rebound by the 76ers. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. The 76ers shooting their first free throws of this.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's
That's a big-time throwdown, and Oubre can really fly.
Curry against George. They set the pick. Pass to post. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age, and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Here's Curry after the made shot from Kelly Oubre. They kick it out to Green. Clock at 6. Another three for Golden State.
Well, Draymond Green must be feeling good because no hesitation in that one there, letting it rip.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now here's Curry, and it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:41 left in the first. Over to the left wing. Post. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Post has got 5 now.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Out to Edwards. Puts up a 3. Curry with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to post. Over Maxey. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
George sets a screen for Embiid. Now George. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got 5 assists in the game. 46 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to post. Butler against Embiid. Oubre with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Edwards, and he banks in the layup.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Warriors trail by 4. Curry is inside. Edwards defending.
76ers foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Personal foul.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Maxey kicks to Embiid.
Warriors foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
Joel Embiid.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Curry. Yep, that one goes in there. Curry's got 6.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Three-pointer by Embiid.
Is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. 76ers lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Paul George, Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Outside, Green. Pass to Payton. 5 on the clock. Back to Green. Launches a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Over in the corner, Edwards. George with no one around. Home the trifecta. George has got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. 14 feet away, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Matt Looney is so long, gets up there and flushes it.
Maxey against Payton. Down low. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Looney, good, and Butler gets the assist. Looney's got his second bucket tonight.
How about that? Kevon Looney able to knock down the 3-pointer, expanding his game.
Embiid with a screen on Payton. Maxey passes to Embiid. To the middle. Outside Edwards. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Another three for Philadelphia.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Butler kicks to Payton. Inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Maxey. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's good from Payton.
Shooting for Golden State, Gary.
Second free throw, no good. And it's Gary Payton the second with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First
The 76ers leading by 6. Right side Maxey. Embiid wide open. And it's off from three-point range. Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the first half of the game. Butler against Oubre. From deep, Jimmy Butler!
Jimmy Butler has great patience to go along with that strength to operate in the pick and roll.
And Jimmy Butler put together, Brent, one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the finals in 2023.
Yeah, you don't want to live in or dwell on the past, but man, Miami being the 8th seed that year, Kevin, and with Jimmy putting up 38 a game in that first round against the Bucks. The guy earned the MVP of the Eastern Conference Finals. What a run.
Edwards, good.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Embiid with it. Butler covering. Embiid sets the pick for George. Back to Embiid. Launches it. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. To the inside. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Warriors making a change here.
Second team foul. Warriors substitution.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. And George, there he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. Wow, he was up there, Kevin. Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Butler against Oubre. Back to Butler. Pass to post. Off target from three-point range. Deflects the pass, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Philadelphia ahead, up 5. It's time. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan Passport Shot.
Even so far. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Butler out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Kuminga. Then it's Curry. And it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Post. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 8 now on the night.
So much attention on Steph that really opens up the floor.
Walker dishes to Drummond. Back to Walker. Throws it up high. 6 to shoot. Drummond working against Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
That's a terrific pass right there by Jimmy Butler. Just wants to win.
Pass to McCain. There's the pick. Drummond with it. To the left wing. Beyond the arc. Draymond Green pulls it in. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. A 2-point game. Brent, when I think of those title teams of the Golden State Warriors, clearly you think of the Currys and Thompson and maybe at the top of that list, the importance of Draymond Green.
Well, there's no doubt, Kevin, that the lean on for Golden State defensively and to be as good as they were on that end of the floor falls on the shoulders and the very capable ones of Draymond Green. I mean, he took on all challengers and elevated the confidence of players like Steph and Clay. So Draymond's defense, elite and leading to titles.
Here's Curry. Curry crashes inside.
That's tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
Walker the pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And Lonnie Walker picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Curry looking it over. Pass to Post. 6 on the shot clock. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Maxey against Kuminga, and he commits the intentional foul. Looney's checked in for Golden State.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Warriors substitution.
Edwards screen on Green. Out to Edwards. Clock at 6. Embiid inside. Looney on him, and Embiid throws it down.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back. It is giving the defense all he's got.
To the wing on the left. Looney finds Butler. Oh, Butler buries it from the corner.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Gary Payton is checked in for Kuminga. 1:36 left in the third quarter of the game.
Gary Payton.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Embiid inside, played by Green, and that's an intentional foul. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
He hits the second from the line.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Green. 5 points in the game.
Philadelphia foul.
Brent, Draymond Green's resume speaks for itself. What's he do, though, that we may not see or appreciate?
Well, Kevin, Draymond Green does such a great job of being a connector and communicator defensively. It is remarkable the way that he can impact every position on the floor by the way he uses both his position and his voice. Forget about the offense. Draymond takes on the challenge every night defensively, and that makes him elite.
Pass to McCain. 6 to shoot. Crafty move. Basket counts. McCain's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
There's the pick. Curry outside. Doesn't go that time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Drummond with a screen on Payton. To the paint. It's tipped. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Knocks down the three ball. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And here's Maxey. Hasn't made one yet. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. And it goes on Draymond Green. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
To the middle with 2 seconds left. And it's George finishing it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to talk to his guys.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so it's Golden State with it, trailing by 4. We've got Tyrese Maxey. Edwards is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Embiid, and it's George in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Opportunistic score there from Jimmy Butler. Sees the lane, fills the lane.
Embiid with a screen on Payton, and stolen by Payton. Butler feeling out a bit. They kick it out to Green. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
That's a nice stroke there. That's where Draymond Green actually has some pretty good positive numbers.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Green against Embiid. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Outside, George. Embiid with a screen on Butler. Back to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to George. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. And the 76ers lead by 3.
With his feet set, you expect Paul George to knock that down.
Curry with it. Now defended by Embiid. Steph Curry on the attack.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Maxey, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Green against Maxey. Green left side. Fades and shoots. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Back to Embiid. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Embiid's got 21.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Pass to post. No good with the triple.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
.153 left in the fourth quarter. George passes to Maxey. Clock at 4, and here's Embiid. Curry with the steal.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Butler in the corner. There's 1:26 left in the fourth. They get a hand on it. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Curry. Oubre with the steal. Outside Edwards. Offside George. Lets the 3 fly. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Out to Peyton. Looking to end the run, and the dunk by Peyton.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. George against Butler. Pass to Embiid. Six on the shot clock, and here's George for 3. That's in, coming off the... from Embiid. George has got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. It's Curry with the drive. Lays it up off the glass.
Curry.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the three.
Boy, defense is no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk!
Jokic throws it down.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Edwards with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Blocked! Porter looks it over. All alone. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
The offensive versatility of Porter Jr. is impressive. Able to burn defenses in so many ways.
Edwards. Watson with the rebound. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, BA, when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man. I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Here's Edwards. Right side McDaniels. Hits a three-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Murray for 3. Oh, good D by Edwards. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. For 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Murray passes to Porter. Shoots from the elbow. They get it back. They kick it out to Murray. And another shot. Pass to Porter. Puts up a deep 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 5 points.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
Edwards for 3. Gordon pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Murray. Here's Porter. Pass to Jokic. Porter a screen. Jokic, good.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. 6-point game. And a nice finish on the layup. 6 points for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Jokic passes to Watson. Sinks the tray.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Edwards with it. Guarded out by Watson. And that one drops.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Pass to Jokic. Takes a 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Murray passes to Jokic. The 3 is up. Tries again. Gordon finds Jokic. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Reed. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Murray passes to Jokic. Screen by Watson. Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Naz Reid, Anthony Edwards out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Randall in at the 4-man position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And stolen by Edwards. He goes up. Oh, it's Edwards all the way.
Guys, you get a look at how dynamic a force Edwards can be. Makes both the defensive play and then goes ahead and scores it himself.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Minnesota. Nuggets trail by 4. And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly, and he's putting in the time, VA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Reid for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Okay, Michael Porter. I mean, he just explodes inside and up to the rim before anyone can stop him.
Here's DiVincenzo. Great D that time from Porter. The Nuggets shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Murray passes to Porter. Spins. The ball's knocked loose. Shot clock at 6. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Pure from three-point range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Randall, good.
The ability to get to the mid-range game is something Julius Randle has proven he can do.
Outside Watson. Pass to Gordon. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Here's Watson. Connects from downtown. Watson's got 8.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Reid to screen on Murray. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute 31 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's DiVincenzo. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Jokic. Reid with the rebound. Reid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Edwards with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the triple.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And stolen by Murray. They're running. Here's Porter. Over McDaniels. Porter's shot is off.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. DiVincenzo against Murray. 5 to shoot. Shot from 16. He can't hit that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. One could go down to the last possession. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 slot.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
The Timberwolves trail. You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move towards.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
Porter finds Jokic. Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. Over Gobert. Another shot. Outside Murray. Fires the 3. That shot off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Minnesota's shooting about 56% in this one. Randle, the pass to McDaniels. And another basket from Minnesota.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Here's the 3. The Nuggets with another miss. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's DiVincenzo. Watson with a rebound. The Nuggets trail. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jokic against Gobert. Jokic passes to Porter.
What aggressive defense from the lengthy Rudy Gobert. This guy covers so much territory.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. And he converts the layup. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the night.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He'll go on Michael Porter. Minnesota is shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Jokic muscles it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
McDaniels a screen for 3. DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Denver.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Gordon. Oh, wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing. Denver's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Now here's DiVincenzo. The D's right on him. To stop the run. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Gordon attacking, and Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo. Denver leading by 4. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Gordon against Randall. Here's Jokic. Outside for Porter. Inside. Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic cleaning it up.
I mean, he's coming off a terrific performance in the last game, and he's still feeling it tonight.
Oh, he sure is. I mean, these past 2 games, his energy level has been sensational. Whether it's a putback like that or other hustle plays, he's been everywhere.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. On the glass, he was an absolute. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Edwards, McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Edwards driving in, and Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
The drive by Murray. Here's Jokic. Out to Gordon. McDaniels against Porter. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Gordon. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards just pulling his way inside.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Murray scanning the floor. Outside Porter. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Edwards, defended by Watson. Launches it. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a three, he wants to come right back at you.
Murray against Edwards. And it's blocked by Edwards. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Edwards. Edwards has got his 4th assist with that last one. The Nuggets want a timeout. The Timberwolves making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Pass to Reed. And here's Edwards. Tipped. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And Porter Jr. is made for big moments. He doesn't feel any pressure taking big-time shots.
Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gordon outside. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Murray passes to Gordon. 3 on the clock. Over Randall.
Well, it's about hustling and contesting shots, and Julius Randle doing work defensively.
Here we go, one-on-one. Edwards for 3. Nails it from 3. Edwards got 27 points.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Outside Murray. Buries it down low. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Here's Edwards. Out left to the wing. Randall finds Edwards. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Reed against Jokic.
Count it! And great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Off target with the 3. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Jokic in the post. Reed defending. Gordon can't hit. Outside Edwards, driving to the basket. Off on that one. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off
for the Warriors. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. You'd be surprised if you see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. It's Morant with the drive. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Here's Looney, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
Here's Morant. There's the drive, and finished off by Morant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Curry with the bucket.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments, he slips past the defense.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Looney. Curry looking it over. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. That one falls. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful. And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Outside Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Here's Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Nice job completing the break. Triple J gets the points.
Three-pointer, Butler. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Wells kicks to Morant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Bagley's checked in. Here's Curry. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Butler against Morant. He takes it in, and Morant throws it down.
That first step of Ja, he's one of the few guys that's not only quick, but fast. And this man is lightning fast.
Back to Curry. This one for 3. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Bain passes to Morant. And he finishes nicely on the lane. Morant's got 10 points.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Over in the corner, Kuminga. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Morant against Butler. Back to Morant. Fires from the wing. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 12 points for him.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Butler on the wing. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Jackson. On the wing, Bain. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game.
Time to get up and make some noise for the Warriors team.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Butler. Pass to post. Oh, good on the three. There's Jackson with the three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Warriors. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. Pass to Green. Pocket 6. Curry with it. Picked up by Bagley. Here's Post. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Morant outside. Wells in the corner. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. So should we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Where there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
Yes, that goes in.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Curry's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Morant kicks to Bagley. From downtown, that's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for Memphis. Morant with the screen on Kuminga. Jackson passes to Morant. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And there's the drive. And Morant throws it down.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Butler. And there's Butler with the flush.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. The kick outside to Butler. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And he's had his ups and downs from distance, but Jimmy Bucket's always aggressive looking to score.
The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you, he was just scratching the surface. He was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
Pass to post. Another 3 for Golden State.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Warriors leading by 6. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Jackson looking it over. Pass to Wells. Curry against Morant. Driving inside. Great D that time from Green.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Curry finds Green. A 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Morant. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. Butler with the steal. Pass to Jackson Davis. Payton against Kennard. Green with a screen for Payton. The kick outside to Butler. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. Takes the 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Payton is out there with Curry, and it's Butler in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. There's the screen. Pass to Jackson Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Jackson. Here's Payton. It's rebounded by Memphis. And here's Kennard. From past the arc, trains the three-pointer. Kennard's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Grizzlies. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Now Butler. Just 5 to shoot. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Here's Bain, and he makes that one. Bain's got his first basket.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
They set the screen down low. Outside for Curry. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Morant against Curry. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Morant.
I like Morant's workmanlike approach on D. He finds good matchups and makes an impact.
Outside for Jackson. To the inside. Morant with it. Butler covering. Kennard against Curry. Here's the three. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Jackson against Curry. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Wells, he's checked in for Memphis. Curry's shot is off. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Pass to Morant. Here's Edey. The kick out to Bain. For the tie, Edey can't hit. Warriors have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Bain passes to Jackson. Now here's Morant. And then Morant rams it in.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. And the Warriors miss again. Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Edey. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And Memphis making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Curry is inside. Here's the screen. Curry to the rim. Out to Payton. They need this. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Morant against Butler. Jackson has the open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. Jackson's got the lead, back up to 2 now for the Grizzlies. Curry is inside. From the arc. Another three for Golden State.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Outside Jackson. Jackson dishes to Morant. Out left to the wing. Here's Edey. Banked in off the glass. Edey's got his second basket. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Outside Curry. That three off the mark. And here's Morant. There's Jackson with the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Free ball.
Jackson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Grizzlies. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Warriors' shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Edey out there with Jackson. And there's Jackson. Then it's Morant. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Kuminga the pass to Green. Golden State moving it around. Green with a screen for Curry. The kick outside to Butler. It's blocked. And it's Memphis on the break. For the finish, hammers it home to polish off the break.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Green. Butler, a screen on Morant. Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Hard earned by Butler.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
Jackson, a screen on Butler. Morant drives in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Butler on the way. A three ball. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
Shot IQ has always been a strength for Butler. He's not one to force up a bad shot.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Love watching Jackson on the receiving end of the alley-oops. He definitely won the athletic lottery.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Now into the lineup.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. Oh, that's blocked. And they recover it. Outside Curry. Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. And the clock. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Morant against Butler. Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
Curry. Outside, Green. Curry, wide open. The three ball from Curry.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 6. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Morant left side. Inside, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. Here's Kuminga. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Jackson, a screen on Butler. And the dunk by Jackson.
Won't shy away from the big moment. No hesitation from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Wells. Curry getting it done inside.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And Morant throws it down.
Massive points from Morant, willing to take the big shots.
Curry is inside. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
At the line for the dunk.
That's the first. That narrows the lead down to just 3. Baines checked in for the Grizzlies. Both free throws good from Green. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Baines sets the screen for Morant. To the paint, to the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry finds Butler. Back to Curry. To tie it up. Count it! A huge shot to tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
The Grizzlies call timeout. Both teams will make substitutions. To the middle. Here's Kennard.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
And Curry, here we go. Oh, no good.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for Curry.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
The Grizzlies call timeout. Shoots from the elbow. It's off, and regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Morant with it. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Curry. And it's Green. Then it's Butler. And it's Post in at the 5, roaming the pace.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And an intentional foul right there.
And that is a huge call. That is not who they wanted to see headed to the bench with the outcome still in question.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Vince Williams is checked in for Wells. And it's G.G. Jackson in for Bain. Back to Curry. 4 on the shot clock. High, arcing shot. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 6th rebound on the night, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Baines checked in for Williams. Jackson against Curry. Right side Jackson. Here's Morant. It counts, and the foul. It's on Jimmy Butler.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, he just seems unstoppable to me.
That's good from Morant.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Curry against Jackson. Curry kicks to Butler. Over in the corner, Kuminga. From deep, sinks the triple.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Memphis has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Bain. Out to Morant. Going inside. Oh.
Any trip that ends with Morant going to the hoop, it's great for his team.
Curry is inside. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Pass to Post. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. It counts, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Edey. Back to Morant. There's a screen. Pass to Edey for 3. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Jackson against Curry. Four on the clock. Golden State needs to get off the shot. And Kuminga throws it down. Huge shot there, and the crowd knows it.
Yeah, you gotta love hearing a crowd get this fired up.
But Grizzlies call timeout. deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the board.
Here's Morant. Yes!
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Let's hear it for you. Substitution on the board.
Here's Green. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but
In at the three. And for Philadelphia, we've got George Edwards out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Embiid in at the five, roaming the paint. Some crafty veterans on both of these rosters, Clark. How do you see that impacting the game?
Well, BA, it's going to lead to some high-level basketball. You've got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of that.
And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Maxey on the wing from the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Pass to Gordon. Lets the three fly. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Now here's Embiid. And Edwards slams it in.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Outside Murray. It's Jokic, high post. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Porter with a screen on Embiid. Here's Jokic. Sweet little floater. Jokic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Boy, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
Embiid with it. Now Porter defending. Back to Embiid. Porter pulls it in. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Jokic passes to Porter. Jokic the screen. Oubre against Porter. No good that time. The 76ers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists tonight.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up, but Murray also can dish it, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Jamal Murray. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Sixers ball.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Embiid, high post. For 3, George. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Gordon finds Porter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Now Embiid hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Edwards for 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Embiid, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Maxey's got 5 points.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Jokic the screen. Uncovered. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Embiid. George outside. Shot from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Gordon finds Porter. And here's Jokic outside. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Joel Embiid. Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Paul George, and it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Jokic. Second chance shot. Joel Embiid with the board. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. For 3, Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Hey, Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time. He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Embiid from outside. Rebounded by Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Jokic with it. Guarded now by George. Jokic passes to Porter. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to George. Embiid, a screen on Gordon. George doesn't go for him.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now Jokic releases from 15. The rebound by Maxey. Edwards against Murray. Here's Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, B.A. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too. This is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Edwards for 3. Embiid with the slam.
Embiid will eat you alive on the offensive board. You've got to box that guy out.
To the wing, right side. From deep, Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic. Philadelphia leading by 6. Now here's Embiid. Wide open look. Again, the Sixers score. 1:14 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Jokic, out to the wing. Here's Watson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
Kicks it to George. Embiid against Jokic. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
46 seconds left to play in the first half. Porter with a screen on George. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Jokic against Embiid. Porter with a screen on Embiid. Throw it down, Nikola.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Up top, Edwards. Embiid, a screen on Gordon. Back to Embiid. 4 on the clock. Embiid muscles through the contact.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
That one falls. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
George for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this. This second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Watson in at the 3. Nuggets trail by 3. And here's Porter outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 5 points.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
Drummond with the screen. Walker finds Gordon. Pass to Drummond. Here's Yabusele. Back to Drummond. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's where Drummond generates most of his offense. I mean, he's got a lot of moves in the low post.
Down low, Westbrook played it in with a nice touch off the window. Westbrook's got his first points in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
90 seconds into the second half now. For the lead. And the layup is good. Westbrook's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, even inside Westbrook, unstoppable. He plays with great confidence and also tremendous force for a guard.
Lets it go from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Porter. Right side Watson. Back to Porter. The 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke. And his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Jokic passes to Porter. Jokic the screen. Fires the three. And Porter hits from deep. Porter's got 8. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Yabusele. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Both shots good from the stripe. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Edwards, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Team foul. Now into the lineup for your 76ers. Number 19.
Gordon finds Jokic.
Edwards. 2 minutes.
Back to Gordon.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Westbrook outside. 5 on the clock. Outside Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Embiid. On the attack, Oubre. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Embiid at full speed, and then Embiid with the dunk.
Often when Embiid has a lane, he looks to throw it down, and he's got great speed for a big fella.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Let's hear it for all the Panthers.
1:02 left in the third. Pass to Jokic. Back to Westbrook. Jokic with a screen on George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Westbrook finds Jokic. Over Embiid. And another miss by Denver. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 2-point game.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Murray's checked in for Denver. Pass to Watson. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Now here's Jokic. Jokic on the drive. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Jokic against Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Jokic. Here's George. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Philadelphia on top, up by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Denver has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. For three. The three ball is good from Jokic.
Hey, he's a big guy that can pull up from seemingly anywhere at any time. Jokic is just made a little different, folks.
And Maxey, here we go. It's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Still Sixers ball.
Here's Embiid. Out to Oubre. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. And the 76ers lead by 2. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And it's Jokic missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to George. To the middle. And here's Embiid. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Shot clock at 6. Oubre with it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now it's a 4-point 76ers lead. The Nuggets want a timeout. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks. Yes, it's good.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Embiid inside. Working on Jokic. And he banks in the layup.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists in the game.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
And it's Maxey missing. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Here's Murray. What a terrific move that is.
Assist goes to.
And that ties it up.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Embiid passes to George. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Porter outside. Sinks it from distance. Porter's got 11 in the second half.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Embiid, good.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Murray against George. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Maxey surveys. And it's Denver with a rebound. Porter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Maxey against Jokic. Shoots over Maxey. The rebound by Embiid.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
For 3, George. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3!
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Pass to Jokic. Porter with a screen on Embiid. Out to Gordon. The three is up. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look, sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
And the 76ers call time here. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
I doubt it. I mean, it's clear what they've got to do. Quick shot, foul, and they need some cooperation with some missed free throws from the opponent.
From downtown, he connects. And now just a 1-point Denver. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K.
Top-tier athleticism.
And Kevin, that bodes well for us, right? There's a lot of speed, some great athleticism. I'm sure we're going to get some highlight reel plays tonight.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Bagley, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Randall after the miss from Desmond Bain. From outside the arc, Randall no good. Morant with it. Into the lane, and Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Now here's Reed. And here is McDaniels. McDaniels, a screen on Jackson. Back to McDaniels. Just 3 to shoot. Over Bain. It's rebounded by Memphis. And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels, possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
Pass to Reed. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Another shot, and he sinks the layup.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
On the wing, Bain drills it from outside.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Randall against Jackson. Pass to McDaniels. Bain with the steal. Fires for 3, and again it's Memphis with the 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Edwards drives in. He's off on that one.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Bain, no good. Timberwolves trail by 10. Edwards passes to Randall. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of John Morant, Desmond Bain, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Man, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And the wide open shot from Reed, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Reed with it, out guarded by Wells. Reed misses. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Bain passes to Morant. Good on the three-point shot. Morant's got 11.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Reed misses. Bagley in the post. Randall on him. Bagley dishes to Jackson. Here's Bain. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the...
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Nas Reed out there with Randall. Then there's Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Alexander Walker in at the two-go. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Minnesota.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on him.
Jackson, a screen on McDaniel. Morant passes to Jackson. Fires the 3. And it's Morant missing. Timberwolves trail by 8. There's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got his first 2 points of the night.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Jackson, he's checked in for Bain.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Timberwolves.
Edwards with it, now guarded by Wells. Edwards with the powerful flush.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Morant passes to Bagley. Memphis moving that ball around. The 3 from Morant. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bagley brings the double team. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Outside for Randall. And here's Edwards. Here's Anthony Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Here's Jackson. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Randall. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Randall no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Edwards passes to Randall. And it's good off the glass. Randall's got the lead up to 2 now for the Timberwolves. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Rudy Gobert comes in for Nas Reed, and Nickeil Alexander in for Edwards. Memphis also making some changes. Baines checked in for Wells, and it's Kennard in for G.G. Jackson. And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
Back to Kennard. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
The drive by Gobert.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Morant kicks to Kennard. Back to Morant. From outside, off the mark. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Gobert finds Alexander Walker. Gobert down low. Edey with the rebound.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
McDaniels against Morant. Clock at 6. Kennard for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Kennard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's McDaniels. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 1. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center.
These are your attention to the court. And get ready for the big half-court shot. Drums, please. They're entering the shot.
Second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Jaren Jackson is out there with G.G. Jackson. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Edey. And it's Morant in at the 1.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Up top, DiVincenzo. That one good for 2. DiVincenzo's got 6. Memphis leading. Morant looking around. Jackson in the corner. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 3rd assist on the night. DiVincenzo against Kennard. Randall passes to McDaniels. Randall with the bucket. 6 points for him.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Now, here's Kennard. Not a lot of room. Jackson kicks to Kennard. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Edey. And Wells is subbed in for Jackson. Here's DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Morant. And it's Bagley in the corner. No good from outside. Timberwolves trail by 5. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Morant with the steal. Jackson kicks to Bagley. Here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. Bagley with a screen on McDaniels. No problems knocking that one down. Kennard's got 9.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I personally, I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Jackson against DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. There's the 3. Shot is good, and the Memphis lead's cut down to just 1 on the basket from Reed.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Payne for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in this game. DiVincenzo passes to Alexander Walker, and he comes up with the deuce.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Here's Morant. He's got 15. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Memphis. Edey comes in for Bagley, and it's Luke Kennard in for Morant. To the left side wing. Here's Edey. He's defended by Randall. Edey gets the bucket.
A coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
And the shot goes down. Kennard's got 11 points. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Bane. Count it good. Bane's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
DiVincenzo against Bane, driving the lane, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things happen.
It's the fourth quarter.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And for Memphis, they're shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. We've got Jaden McDaniels, Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Kennard against DiVincenzo. Out to the wing. Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Bagley, he's checked in for Edey. Wells comes in for Jackson. And it's John Morant in for Kennard. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Edwards, he's checked in for Minnesota. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
Thank you, David. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Morant with a wide open look. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 3rd assist on the night. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Jackson finds Bain. 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Fires from deep. And McDaniels with the block. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Edwards with the drive and the rejection by Jackson. Morant outside. Bagley and finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Edwards, that's good.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of heart. 0 fear.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Jackson is checked in for Bain. Here's Morant. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Wells. On the wing, Jackson. Defended by Alexander Walker. Just 4 to shoot. Bagley, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Edwards kicks to Randle. Good on the triple. And now just a 1-point Grizzly lead.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Wells passes to Bagley. Outside Jackson. Inside. Out to Morant. Back to Jackson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Wells. Pass to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Great D that time from Bagley. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Morant kicks to Bain. Good! A tremendous three to tie it up.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Wells with the steal. Bain looking around. Got it!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Edwards kicks to Reed. Edwards against Jackson. Outside for Randall. Misses the three. There's the triple. Bullseye!
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
The Grizzlies call timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
Here's Bain.
Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Green, then there's Butler, and it's Post in at the center position. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one. Oh my! What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Payton's checked in for the Warriors. George. And George with the jam.
Showing off those long strides. Really tough to keep Paul George off of his straight line when he's on the bounce.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him bait us into silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but coach seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, BA, and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia. Also had some good depth, and that really helped. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Post. The three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. To the inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Curry against George. Curry, that's good. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench, loving it from PG.
Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's George. Softly drops in the floater.
Just a sweet shot by George, so talented as a shooter.
Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Curry. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Maxey.
Oh, wow!
Boom! He jams. It straight down.
Maxey is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, BA. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
George against Curry. They set a pick. Here's Post. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
George feels it out a bit. And the jam by George.
And PG just springing to the rim.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. A minute 6 left to play in the first quarter. Basket counts.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Edwards can't hit. Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Outside Curry. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. Clock at 6. Outside for Green. Launches a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Oubre passes to Maxey. Out to Oubre. George outside. 4-3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
Oh, George with a steal. From 13. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got Edwards, Maxey out there with George. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. And he dunks it down.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
Embiid's shot is good.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Post. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Down low. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Rebound by Philadelphia.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Embiid, a screen on Payton. Now Maxey, 7 points in the game, and the Warriors pushing it up now.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
George outside, pass to Oubre. Back to George. Six to shoot. Outside Edwards, beyond the arc. Kicks it to George. Back to Embiid. Here's George from outside the arc. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, and have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players. Yeah, just not going to get too cute with it here. Get the ball to PG and let PG cook.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:33 left to play in the first half. And it's Maxey missing. Warriors trail by 7. In transition, here come the Warriors.
Draymond Green making a good call that time in the open court.
Outside Maxey. Edwards a screen on Payton. Maxey passes to Edwards. Back to Maxey. Oh, stolen by Payton. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Sixers lead by 4. Outside Maxey. Embiid inside. Green covering.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Looney, a screen on George. Outside for Green. To the right side. Here's Looney. Gets the 3 to fall. Looney's got his first 3 points of the game.
Pretty much no one is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Embiid inside. Working on Green. The kick out to Edwards. Takes a 3. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Floats one. Curry from inside.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo. Creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move.
Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the 3rd quarter right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. It's good.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
You know, not too many teams have the stability and head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 7. Pass to Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
Man, Looney is so long, gets up there and crushes it.
Right side, Walker. Back to Drummond. The kick out to Walker. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Number 21.
Kuminga with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Here's Post. Off the mark there with a 3. Philadelphia leading by 8. Right side, Walker. Lets it fly. No good, off the front rim.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Jimmy Butler on the attack. No good. Oh, nice D from Walker. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Drummond, a screen on Kuminga. There's the triple. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's got his first, and they want a second opinion on that call.
At the line for the 76ers,
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Podziemski. Healed on the wing. To end the run. Jackson Davis down low. Drummond defending. Jackson Davis a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And again, no good by Golden State. The Sixers lead by 13. Here's Yabusele, covered by Jackson Davis. Pass to McCain.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Drummond, a screen on Butler. Puts it up from 17. 2 points. That one goes. McCain's got 5 points now this quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tea and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Here's Podziemski. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Turnaround Jay. Warriors with the rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Pass to Drummond. Here's Yabusele. Back to Drummond. On the take. They shoot again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Drummond's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
And here's Hield. Let's go with a three. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Walker. Inside. Here's Yabusele. Drummond to screen on Green. The 3-ball. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Hield on the wing. Yet to see a basket. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Fires from way outside. That shot is off. And so it's Philadelphia earning this break in the action, up 10. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Warriors trail by 10. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Green. This one for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Maxey attacking. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Curry from deep three-point land. And the deficit down inside single digits. Curry's got 26 points.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Here's the pick. Curry against George. And here's Green from the arc. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Right side Edwards. Pass to George. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it from the corner. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Edwards fires from way outside. The rebound by Post. And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
Jimmy B doing his work there, challenging in the lane.
The Sixers lead by 9. Maxey passes to Embiid. It's stolen by Kuminga. Here's Curry. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. Kicks it to George. There's the 3. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt. He's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And Post gets it to go.
Well, heady plays like that are what Jimmy Butler is all about. He knows where the defense is.
George with it. Green picks him up. Great open look there. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Outside Oubre.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Embiid inside. Kuminga's on him for 3. Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Three-pointer.
Embiid's got 4 assists in the game.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Curry's shot is off.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Embiid, a screen on Kuminga. Butler against Maxey. Outside Edwards. The three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 15.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the 76ers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Joel Embiid.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances. And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Maxey against Kuminga. Outside Maxey, pass to Edwards, puts up a three. Back to Maxey, from deep. The shot, no good. And the Warriors with possession here. It's a 13-point game. Curry, no good. George against Butler. Embiid, a screen on Butler. Puts it up from the high post. And he comes up with a bucket. And the 76ers lead by 15.
George showing the length and the lift to get to the mid-range.
DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Reed in at center. And for Denver, the 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Porter is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Over Porter. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and I love his confidence.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Now here's Murray. Right side, Gordon. Outside, Porter. Outside for Murray. Clock at 4. Porter, a screen on Edwards. Shot, high post. Murray, good. Murray's got 5.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Now, here's McDaniels. Now Edwards. Pass to Randall. Over Gordon. Randall no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And it's Gordon missing. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the basket by Minnesota. Porter with the screen for Jokic. And rebounded by McDaniels.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And they take the lead.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman, and we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Now Gordon. Following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. He gets it in there. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
And Watson has it in the corner. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Fires for 3. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Edwards passes to Reed. Randall, a screen on Jokic. And the wide open shot from Reed. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Porter. Nothing on the board. With the teardrop, and that one drops for him.
Just so tricky with that little floating jump shot. Porter has a great feel for when to let it fly.
Takes the 3. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Now here's Edwards from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Jokic. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Wide open look here for Murray. Another three for Denver. 7 seconds left to play in the first. And here's Edwards from the... And it's in! He nails the buzzer beater!
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well,
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, what an absolute display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Porter is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
From deep, Jokic, rebounded by the Timberwolves. Pass to Reed. Outside for Randall. Edwards with it. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Reed. And he drives in, and Reed throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Porter kicks to Jokic. Murray against Edwards. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. Buries it from three-point range. Gordon's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Rudy Gobert is checked in for Reed. Gobert against Jokic. Jokic with the screen on McDaniel. Porter, no luck. Timberwolves trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here's Edwards. He's got 12. Edwards at full speed.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Porter kicks to Murray. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Watson for three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's DiVincenzo. Still scoreless. Gobert, the pass to McDaniels. Gets a very good look and converts.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Murray down low. Gobert on him. Jokic finds Watson. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Watson's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 5. DiVincenzo with it. That one, no good. Got a piece of it. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Now, here's Jokic. 5 points in the game. Murray, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Denver on top. They're up by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Jokic finds Watson. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Alexander Walker.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And when you look at Alexander Walker, Doris, so consistent from year to year.
This is a young man who knows his role, finds ways to help the team within the context of what the Stars are doing, and those are exactly the kind of role players you need in order to have a quality basketball team.
Here's Gobert. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Murray looking around. Lets it go from deep. No good. Shot missing. Timberwolves trail by 3. DiVincenzo passes to Alexander Walker. Doubled by Murray. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. It's good. This game is all even.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Down low, here's Watson. Rebound, Minnesota.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked out, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. Jokic kicks to Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Rudy Gobert. That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
And a wide open look for Porter. No good on the quick 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And the shot goes in. DiVincenzo's got 7 points. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. Jokic kicks to Murray. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's DiVincenzo. And stolen by Gordon. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. And another miss by Denver. And Randall has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. Mr. Gobert. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. With some arc, he takes it up and lays it in. Alexander Walker's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Denver's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the 3rd. Murray with it. Now defended by Gobert. Outside Porter. Driving in and finished off by Porter.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's covered by Watson. Here's Gobert. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Well, if you're on the defensive end, you can't fall for Rudy Gobert's tricks. This guy is very crafty at using that up fake.
Edwards has come in for Minnesota. Denver in the lead. Outside Gordon. At the elbow, Jokic. Now here's Watson. He's guarded closely. Watson the screen. In the corner, it's Gordon. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Nuggets lead by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Reed finds Randall. Shot clock at 6. McDaniels passes to Reed. Softly drops in the floater.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Denver shooting an efficient 53% from the field. There's Jokic with...
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Pass to McDaniels. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And here's Gordon from outside. Oh, good on that one. Timberwolves trail by 5. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. The 3 for DiVincenzo. And the 3 ball is good.
This is something Edwards is getting better and better at, facilitating for his guys.
Jokic kicks to Watson. Jokic a screen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Here's Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Jokic high post. He's against Reed. Murray outside. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 3. Porter with the screen for Jokic. And again, Denver no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves, trailing by 2. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time.
Watson.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Randall a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 4 on the shot clock. Picked by Reed. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pass to Jokic. For the 3. Oh, they get it back. And that... good by Porter.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy, someone who enjoys taking and making huge.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
That bucket in no time at all. Jokic has got 11 points here in just the second half. Oh, here's Edwards. He's covered by Watson.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Takes it in. Oh!
Well, this game separates the men.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
Defensive foul.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Murray against Edwards. Murray kicks to Porter. Nails the triple.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's McDaniels. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And so it's Minnesota with it. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. To take the lead. It's good!
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does.
Timeout called, Nuggets. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every... Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest...
And it's Butler in at the small forward position. And for Memphis, manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. Well, Richard, these teams like to slow it down and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating, but when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
Now here's Morant. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Inside. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Green against Jackson. Pass to Looney. Curry with it. Here's the teardrop. Count it.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
Memphis with the ball. Here's Edey. Over Looney. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Bane. Pass to Morant. Jackson for 3. Drains the triple.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves. I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Morant from deep. No good there. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Shoots. Golden State with a rebound. Outside Kuminga from behind the arc. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Grizzlies trail by 6. Payne, the pass to Morant. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Yep, count it.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Wells. Some room here for Bane. On the mark with the 15-footer.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Looney against Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. When you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a 2-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
Bagley's checked in for Memphis. Jackson comes in for Bane, and here's Kuminga for 3. Looney passes to Green, goes back up. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Nice shot by Kuminga.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Jackson. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Morant against Green. From the top of the key, he buries it.
The thing I love about Draymond Green is whatever his team needs, he provides.
There's Jackson with the three. Fires it in the triple.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Curry. And that one good. Curry's got 8.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 8. And it's Butler off the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Nice shot by Kuminga.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass. Pounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second chance points.
They've got Gigi Jackson. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And Post gets it to go.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Morant with it. Kuminga defends. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Outside Morant. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pass to Butler. Over to the wing. From the top of the key, the rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 12. Outside Morant. Up top Jackson. Jackson against Green. From deep, Morant. Oh, Ja Morant from deep.
In motion, Morant's shooting ability is solid, but when he's this set up, it's outstanding.
They double team Curry. Here's Post. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Post has got 4 points this quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Jackson can't get it to go. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 11-point game. Butler passes to Curry. Lets it fly. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Wells, the pass to Bagley. Lets it go from deep. The shot comes out. The Warriors lead by 13. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
There's a screen. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Outside Butler. Let's go with a 3. The 3 dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Jackson, pass to Morant. Jackson against Kuminga. Jackson can't get it to go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Curry looking it over. Pass to post. From behind the arc. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 14. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And here's Morant outside. He buries it from 3. Morant's got 10 points.
With elite speed and quickness, Morant continues to be ferocious on those fast breaks.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Payton's checked in for Kuminga. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Jackson Davis is checked in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And here's Curry for 3. Offensive rebound. Outside for Butler. Green with a screen on Williams. A nice shot by Butler.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Green against Williams. Oh, from deep. The shot misses. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by 14. See you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
46. And please guys attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot tournament.
Very lopsided first half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And so in the game for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries. And there is nothing more valuable than experience.
The three from Curry. Curry buries the triple.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Here's Conchar. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Conchar's got 5 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Green with a screen on Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Jackson Davis. And there's the rejection. Williams with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Kennard against Curry. Back to Williams. Fires the three. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 11. Stolen by Jackson. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And the dunk by Jackson.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
Now here's Curry. Conchar covers. Banked it in off the glass. Curry's got 20 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Edey. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Memphis making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. It's rebounded by Memphis. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Kennard for three. And the three-pointer goes. Kennard's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing from all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis.
Coming onto the floor for your Grizzlies.
Here's Payton. That one's good for 2.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside, Green. Pass to post. Wide open. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Post has got his third basket on the night right there. Here's Kennard. Kuminga pulls it in. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14. And Kuminga throws it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Pass to Post. There's the three. Knocks it down from distance. Post has got 9.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's Green missing. Grizzlies trail by 13. Jackson on the wing. He's covered by Curry. And that's good. Jackson for 3. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kennard against Curry. Again, Golden State.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot. Pass to Morant.
Fades. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 12 points for him. From deep three-point range. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And here are the Warriors now. 10-point lead, and the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Jaren Jackson out there with G.G. Jackson. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here he goes. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
There's a screen. Pass to post for 3. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Morant, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And here's Kuminga for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on G.G. Jackson. That's his first foul. Williams is checked in for Jackson. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Curry passes to Kuminga. Takes a 3. Up pulls it in. Grizzlies trail by 12. Morant using his speed. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
Curry against Jackson. And here's Kuminga for 3. They get it back. The kick out. Curry lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 13 in the second half.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Pass to post. Puts up a 3. Here's Kuminga. Huff pulls it in. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. The kick out to Williams. Hey, expanding his range. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Butler outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jackson comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And it's Conchar in for Kennard. And then Morant with the dunk!
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Butler passes to Curry. Over to the left wing. And here's Kuminga for 3. And the Warriors with another 3!
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Beyond the arc. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Curry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Butler. A deep 3. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. Grizzlies trail by 13. Pass to Williams. Outside Morant. 4-3. The three-pointer is down. Ja Morant.
When Ja is knocking down that 3 consistently, it takes his game to a different level.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul. The Warriors lead by 10.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Warriors.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
But when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Going inside. Oh, there's Morant with the slam. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Pass to Butler. The three ball. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's post. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Right, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling. Down low, kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's George in at the shooting guard. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. And here are the Nuggets now. And a wide open look for Porter. It's good from long range.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
The three from George. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Jokic. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure.
Jokic finds Murray. This one for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
George, no good. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And it goes down 2 points.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
76ers ball.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Embiid sets the pick for George. Drills the three-pointer. George has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the 76ers.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick-and-roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Now here's Gordon following the miss by Jamal Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Porter and finished off by Porter.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
The shot by George, wide open. Another three for Philadelphia.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Embiid, the pass to George. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Philadelphia leading by 4. And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple of years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in two-point attempts and then dead last, almost dead last in three-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. George double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Violation. It'll be a jump ball.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. He can't get that one. Nice D from Porter. The Nuggets trail by 6. Stolen by George. Rebound by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Drives to the hoop, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
So it's Denver now, trailing here by 8. Murray left side, and it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't. Expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
That one drops for him. George has got 22 points.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
And it's Gordon missing. Maxey looking it over. Here's George. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, good job to take him right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Now Gordon. That will count. And so it's Philadelphia ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You know, that was worth the price of admission. George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Out left to the wing. Jokic inside. Edwards there. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Embiid with the screen on Gordon. George. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Porter. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Porter's got 7.
You got to push Porter Jr. out of the paint because he's so skilled at capitalizing down there.
Here's George driving to the basket. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Murray sets a screen for Gordon. Embiid with the steal. Oubre dishes to Edwards. George against Gordon. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Outside for George. Three-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Punk, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
And again, Denver with the triple.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on him. Consistency is the key.
And George, here we go. And he can't jam it through.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Gordon. He has 6. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Gets George on the wing. To the paint. Edwards passes to George. To stop the drought. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray with it. George picks him up. Gordon kicks to Murray. There's the 3. And it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Murray. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level now. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Porter, a screen on Edwards. Stolen by George. We've got 1:18 left here in the second.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
You know, I love the fact, too, that they've been aggressive in penetrating the defense, attacking that paint, getting the ball inside. So far, their aggressiveness has ruled the day.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. The 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's George. Good. Nice job down low. George has got 8 here in the quarter.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Over to the left wing. To the inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Maxey. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
That one's in, his first shot this game.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
Denver's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Deep 2 from Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. Porter with the screen for Murray. 5 to shoot. Gordon for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And the release on the jumper from Gordon is just pure. A lot of that hard work paying dividends. I like to see him drain these looks more often.
Here's George. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Aaron Gordon making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 three-pointers that quarter. We'll return shortly. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Gordon. Andre Drummond is out there with Yabusele. Then it's Walker. And it's McCain in at the 2 spot. Westbrook scanning the floor. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Connects from three-point range. Jokic has got 7.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
Here's McCain. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Clark, what we appreciate, you know, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down to earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure. You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The Nuggets leading by 5. And Lonnie Walker picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Westbrook with it. Still yet to score. Pass to Gordon from downtown. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Gordon's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. Bounce pass from Drummond. Drummond with a screen on Porter. Fires top of the key. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And Watson has it in the corner. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The 76ers trail by 8. Gordon inside. He's covered by Watson. Jokic against Drummond, and yes, it's good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Jokic a screen. Westbrook kicks to Jokic. To the middle. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got 8 points in the quarter.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Sinks the three-pointer. Gordon's got 26 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And stolen by Drummond.
2 minutes.
Here's McCain. Guarded by Porter. McCain's shot is off. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. From deep, Jokic. Offensive rebound. The 76ers trail by 9. Abusele passes to Drummond. And no good, trying to use the glass. Denver's gone 4-6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Here's Westbrook. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th assist here tonight. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. A nice shot by McCain. McCain's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Westbrook against Walker. Kicks it out to Gordon. Plenty of space. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, the ability to hit mid-range shots makes Gordon that much more dangerous. Talk about versatility.
Here he goes. McCain, 2 points. That one goes. McCain's got 7 points for the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Gordon. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Denver leading by 8. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Russell Westbrook out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. George passes to Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Gordon dishes to Westbrook. Driving in from past the arc. And it's Gordon missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Denver leading by 4. Outside Porter. To the paint. Kicks it out to Gordon. Baseline try. And Embiid pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Jokic against Embiid. Nuggets have gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. Jackson surveying the D. 5 on the clock. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. And, yep, finally drops it. They're rolling around the rim. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
It really comes easily for Porter Jr. scoring the basketball. His jumper is almost textbook perfect.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's Murray. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now tonight. In the corner, George with it. 1:57 left to play here in the fourth. Floats one, and that's 2 points on the layup. George has got 38 points.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Murray with it, now defended by Embiid. And it's Murray with the jam.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Outside Edwards. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kicks it out to Gordon. Beyond the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. On the wing, George. Defended by Gordon. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Hey, you know that George is going to take the shot when the game is up for grabs. I mean, that's who he is, and that's what's expected of him. He's an exceptional decision maker in these situations, which makes it even more obvious.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Places one from 3.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Left side, George. Edwards with the screen for George. Takes it. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me. Well, Paul George has been sensational.
Murray against Oubre. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Murray down low, covered by Oubre.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Left side, Maxey. Good! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
Not as easy as people think it is to keep your focus when there's so much riding on these free throws. Excellent work in the clutch.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the three. And the shot goes down. These teams like to get into the half-court stand. They like to play at their pace.
Yeah, and there's not many teams like that anymore. But it's all about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possessions. Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jump.
Randall with a steal. Reed with it. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Randall, and he drives in. And it's Randall with the jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. On the wing, Bain. Over Edwards. Bain, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Up top, Reed. Randall deciding where to go with it. Back to Reed. Shot clock at 5. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
And Nickeil Alexander-Walker has built a role around defense and activity, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he's started to understand that not everyone can be that superstar scorer, and he's carved out a role around hustle, but still capable of knocking down shots within the flow of the offense.
They get it again. Pass to Reed. Here's Edwards. Down low. And stolen by Bagley. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now.
With that 6'11" frame, Bagley causes havoc in passing lanes and on the ball. He can have an impact on games defensively.
To the inside. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. On the wing, Bain. Pass to Bagley. Outside Bain. From downtown. Reed with the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Wells driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
To the paint. Randall against Bagley. Pass to Alexander-Walker. Edwards looking for an opening. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Can't get it to drop. Bagley for 3. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Well, you gotta love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
Bain, the pass to Morant. There's a minute 12 left in the first. Drills it from deep.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Outside, Alexander-Walker. Outside Edwards. To the left wing. Reed for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Reed's got 6 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's McDaniels. Still without a bucket.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Elbow shot on the way. Wells misses. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Alexander-Walker. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Bain. Pass Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a healthy 8 points at the end. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
We've got Jackson. Williams is out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Williams passes to Morant. Jackson with it. Fires the three. Got a piece of it.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And coach, you look at Vince Williams. That 7-foot wingspan is a difference maker defensively.
It sure is, Brian. He disrupts a lot of offensive action, both on and off the ball, forcing turnovers and blocking shots.
Wells, the pass to Morant. Now Bagley. Here's Wells. That three's off the mark. Minnesota leading by 8. Outside Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. DiVincenzo against Morant. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Wow!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Randall outside. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Reed. The open shot, Randall. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Randall's got 12 points.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
Here's DiVincenzo. Again, the Timberwolves score.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Minnesota leading by 12. DiVincenzo on the wing. Back to Daniels. DiVincenzo against Williams. Back to Daniels. From the arc. The shot won't fall. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside, Williams. Outside, Bagley. Jackson surveying the D. Morant using his speed. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Morant's gotten his second bucket. Stand back in your early coaching days, what was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
It's good.
Well, I guess the simple layup wasn't enough. He had to add some flair to it.
Pass to Morant. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for Edwards. Jackson for three. Gets the three ball to go. Jackson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Leaps for it, and stolen by Jackson. All alone on the break. Williams from long range. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's McDaniels. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Morant. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Right side, Morant. Pass to Williams. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. With 1 on the clock. That shot missing. And so it's Minnesota up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. Julius Randle has been sensational.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Gobert in at center, locking down the middle.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Minnesota leading by 10. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside, McDaniels. To the inside, clock at 6. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Wells, that's good.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Williams against DiVincenzo, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First trip to the line for him here. That free throw no good from DiVincenzo. Edey's checked in for Memphis. Second free throw, no good. Grizzlies trail by 8. Williams from long range. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Inside. Oh, he powers right through the defense. defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It'll be on G.G. Jackson. Kennard, he's checked in for Williams. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Here's Jackson. Outside for Moran. Pass to Edey. Pulls up. Good. And the setup by Moran. Moran's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance.
Oh, a really deep three that time. Jackson's got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Edey. Kennard, left side. Jacks up a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 11. DiVincenzo with it. Jackson in his pocket. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. For Minnesota, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Grizzlies trail by 13. Kicks it out to Kennard. The 3 is up. Rebound Minnesota.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to DiVincenzo. Now here's Alexander Walker. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Memphis shooting their first free throw of the night.
At the line for the Grizzlies.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Memphis making a switch here. Pippen's checked in. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Minnesota. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Jackson down low. Working on McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Here's Kennard. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. And here's Edwards. Randall outside. 3-pointer. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Paul Jackson's in the post. Gigi at the 4, Triple J at the 5. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Wells in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Pippen, guarded by Edwards. Nice move. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Conchar, he's checked in for Memphis. And Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little. Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Pippen. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Reed's checked in for Gobert.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 15. Outside Edwards. Off target from three-point range. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Reed for 3. Offensive rebound. McDaniels passes to Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Up and over Kennard. Outside Edwards. Stolen by Kennard. It's a one-on-one situation. Morant, look at the speed on the break.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
Here's Edwards. Right wing. Reed for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 13. Jackson finds Morant. And here's Conchar. Back to Morant. Kennard outside. Launches a 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got assist number 8 now on the night.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Kennard passes to Morant. Kennard outside. There's Jackson with the 3, and another 3 from Memphis.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Morant. Kennard outside. 1:43 left in the game. Shot clock at 6. Back to Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Three-pointer. Kennard can't get it to go.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Pure from three-point range. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
Randall with it, guarded by Morant. Randall, the pass to Reed. Shoots over Morant. Reed, good. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Timberwolves.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Edwards outside. Huff pulls it in. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. They trail by 14. Pass to Conchar. Out to the right wing. Outside Morant. Here's Huff. Back to Morant. 6 to shoot. Oh, there's Morant with the slam. Here's DiVincenzo. Minnesota